好啦，各位亲爱的懒觉观众们，大家晚安，大家好。对，今天也是深夜打巫师的一天啊。刚打到哪里？可是应该清场。深夜必有福利，不好说，不好说。深夜谴责，有话好说。说今天要攻略哪个女角？我想这个或许可能不知道。花样王 FN 没有啊，今天搞不好又要继续砍人啊。无敌是多么寂寞。不劳而满的什么东西啊？那不是卫生纸吗？花王好像是卖那个家用品的吧？能听码头姑娘不会唱。唱码头姑娘这种事，你应该找那个美心小朋友啊。花王对啊，洗发精啊，沐浴乳啊之类的，还我美心。公赢。没有上一集是那个什么追随大智慧，就是公司呗。追随大智慧，就是公司呗。然后那个家伙就被我砍死。追随大智慧，你看我也看，真的是一听到钟声，大家都看啦。最后还不是用钟声送了一个缺州大礼包，人人有一招。传送点，我在这边，你要飞到哪里去？哇，我到底要不要去找男爵啊？看一下，男爵在哪里？男爵在这边。前往男爵 No 城堡，一直在叫我前往男爵 No 城堡，好不好？去，我去还不行吗？男爵 No 护卫，等一下，再来。哎呦，刚刚谁打？对不起，这个人有点多啊。哎呦！哇，男爵的护卫好强啊！ 牌干嘛？深夜台哈。哦。哎哎。哎，后面有人，后面有人。都快要睡了，我才开，嘿嘿嘿嘿嘿，想不到吧？哦。哦，我就这样砍死这个，啊，靠腰，我靠！哦。当然是对人用的，它会自动选择你是打人还是打怪物。哎，干，好痛哦！哼。喷钱啦，干！等一下，读档，这一定要读，妈的，会喷钱。没有哦，太贪刀了啦。虽然我很好奇，如果我真的把他砍死了，会发生什么
？Ciri had never reached the elven age, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The crones of
能再说一次吗？你不是要睡觉了吗？这位猪排君，你不是要睡觉了吗？我们走错路啊！又是一群在追随大智慧的，有没有？就是这群人。啊，那我看你不用睡。别让他开着挂台，你怎么知道我在想什么？我等下就开个3口是挂在这边。懒觉人一定会有懒觉的想法，没有吧？这也没有很懒觉啊！加油，杰洛特，爬上去！极限体能王！我的老天鹅啊！好吧，不能烧人，太可惜。有没有士兵让我揍一下啊？啊，算了，之后再说吧，迟早有机会。哎，这边是谁啊？男爵的手下第三， 的是多么多么寂寞。没有啊，是正常玩游戏啊。你们就一个3等，刚才那个21等是谁啊？你们2个是同一个男爵吗
Halt!
Baron home?
Not your concern.
关你
Need
屁
to
事！
talk to him. Open the gate.
Not a chance.
We heard what happened at the crossroads.
We'll not let a man like that in here.
Won't get in that way. Gotta find another. Ought to look among the villagers. Might find one brave enough to help me.
我们听说了十字路口发生的事情。十字路口发生什么事情？
How about that? Takes a tired old man not to panic and run when I appear.
就是你啊！
Greetings.
Greetings to you.
Other villagers all scurried off soon as they saw me. You didn't.
Oh, I'm too old to scurry. Besides, what could you do to me? Kill me? Go ahead. I've not long to live. Tan me hide? Wouldn't work. My skin's right brittle.
Lived here long?
Since I was born. Reckon that'll be more than 70 winters.
Must know the area well.
Not bad.
Listen, I gotta get inside the fortress. Can I do that without going through the front gate?
Ye can, but few know the way. If you were to make an humble offering, call it to this humble man,
施舍，
maybe I could
施
point you in the
舍
right，
容
direction.
我三思。
Just looking to make some coin, or is there another reason you're helping me?
What you did at the crossroads, that's
我
why
在
they
十字
won't
路口
let
做
you
什么事
in,
情？
right?
靠腰。
The innkeep? My sister's husband.
Fine. Don't really feel like arguing with the guards.
Years back, when the old lord still ruled Crow's Perch, the blacksmith's boy went missing. Whole village looked for him. No luck. Finally found the boy in the river. He drowned.
Tragic. But how's that supposed to help me?
A few days on, an old woman who served the lord found the boy's cap near the castle well.
So, either he lost it there or he fell in the well.
Clever man. Village folk built a shrine where they found the lad's body, northwest of here.
西北方，
Wait till you find an entrance to a passage nearby.
Shrine. Where is it exactly?
Track that weaves through the village. Follow it to the bridge. Turn right past that. Then go on, straight as piss, till you get to a crossroads. Turn right again. Then follow that path up a hill. Shrine
走到桥
stands
边，过桥
above
右
it.
转，走到十字路
Right
口再
past
右
the
转。
bridge, then right again. I'll find it. Thanks.
15块，那他卖的情报是真的啊！我说怕他卖我假情报，其实也没什么好怕的，反正一路杀过去就对。已经没有什么好怕的，莫那尼莫苦啊苦奈。过桥右转，然后十字路口右转，然后再走50公尺，再右转，就可以走到一家牛肉面店。干嘛？这不是来了吗？不要急嘛，对不对？右。 然后我习惯用跑的、啊。这边到了。
There it is.
习惯异于常人。没有啊，就只是因为我们这个蝶兄呢，我觉得他的那个平常你是上不上去啊？这起码他会知道。你说谁会知道啊？不是啊，就刚刚问那个老头问出来的、啊。然后那老头知道是因为这是他们村子人死在这边、啊。哦。能在这么一个尔虞我诈的世界，基本上被骗是家常便饭啊，无所谓、啊。我只相信我的剑。
Light. I must be close.
没有，我找到路啦，我只是想要看这里面到底还有没有什么东西可以拿，下去好。哎，废，好吧。这样摔下去最快、啊，因为这个下去一看地图就知道没有东西啊，应该是没有东西啊。会被梦想用心的风，当个多，风沙滚滚梦啊，风亲像。一出去就要被抓了，我感觉是这样。这个我已经在渐渐看多了。
Emphysema, now those were balls. Attended a few, me and my Annie. Oh, how we danced, how we twirled, ha ha ha!
Ooh!
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, hey!
Enough. I don't care how you do it, but the deliveries must be weekly.
Won't you stay for tea?
No. Besides, you've another guest.
Aha! A defender of the downtrodden. Greetings.
News gets around quick.
That it does. When I learned you'd slaughtered my men, I thought to have you captured and hanged. Or at least flogged. But then I thought, one tough cocker if he bested that lot of cutthroats. Man like him could prove useful.
Useful? How?
That's the spirit. We'll work well together. I can see that already. This way.
This way, follow
One
me.
thing. You do well to behave this time. Remember, I've still to decide what to do with you. Which I shall do after we've spoken. Make yourself at home. Now, where'd I put the bloody vodka? Ah, there it is. A snifter.
喝啊，
Why not?
来啊！
Ha! A man after my own heart. With Foltest dead and Natalis' whereabouts unknown. Bloody hell. Who's a loyal Sumerian to drink to these days?
Himself and his company?
Good enough. To the matter at hand. I'm Philip Strenger. Now the blobtits round here call me the Bloody Baron.
Geralt of Rivia. Blobtits call me the Butcher of Blaviken.
I know who you are. Truth be told, it's the only reason we're talking. How do you like it here in Velen?
你觉得威伦这里怎么样？嗯，烂
I
透了，
don't. Swamps,
烂
bogs,
透啦！
marshes everywhere.
Exactly. Someone loses their way around here, he becomes damn hard to find.
What are you getting at?
Many have lost loved ones here. Some their wives, others their daughters.
What's that supposed to mean? That a threat?
Aye, not as clever as I suspected you'd be. No, it's no threat. I'll spell it out for you. I know who you're looking for. She showed up some time ago. Exhausted, wounded, and stinking like a soaked hound after a hard hunt. Later, I learned she'd come from the swamp.
哇，我这边人走来走，我等下再回去救。哎，不对，
Said
回
some
去
beasts
找
from
他。
the woods attacked her before she could reach the village.
哇，这个应该是还没啊。哇！哎，大家，无法进入道具，然后使用法医。去。
That was close. I must leave this place. She needs help.
哦呦，哦呦，哦呦，哦呦，西里，你的攻击怎么那么高啊？哎，这平 A 好爽哦！哎，我可以只玩西里就好吗？我可以不要玩杰洛特吗？但他可以啪啪啪。
You can calm down. Hello there. Are you lost?
A little, I guess. Are you?
对，我也迷路。
Yes. Though also just a little.
Does that mean you know which way to go?
Not quite. Not yet. But I'm sure we'll find the way if we set off together.
What happened to you?
This? It's nothing. How did you wind up here?
My father brought me. Told me to follow the trail of treats and eat my fill. He said he would wait. So I started down the trail, but then I saw a butterfly, and I ran to catch it, and I
好
lost
吧，
my
你是
way.
熊孩子啊。
Your father. Why did he have you follow the trail of treats? Do you know?
Because we had naught to break our fast with.
I don't understand.
I was naughty. Broke a jug. Spilled all our milk.
Your parents must have been angry.
Mother said I should be spanked, but Father said wouldn't do no good. Too many mouths to feed anyway. Sending me down the trail of treats, that would solve things.
You and your father. When did you leave home?
This morning,
And did the sun warm your face or your back?
it warmed my back.
So we must go east. Come, I'll walk you home. And explain to your parents that they must not lose their children in the woods.
We can't go home because of the Wolf King and his pack.
狼
No
王，
kings among wolves.
These have one.
And you've seen him?
Yes, I mean no.
狼
From
王
behind a tree. He was
区
huge,
区
with
狼
giant
王
eyes and great fangs, and he was terribly, disgustingly horrific.
，Don't
See what
worry,
I've got on my back?
this way,
Wolves
follow
fear
me,
Kings do too.
wait, follow me。
I'll help you up.
蓝牙是？没有啊，这应该不是史莱姆那个世界的。This way, follow me.
Wolves! Quick!
Oh!
Hide!
哦呦哦呦！哎呦！哎，这个闪现！哎，这个闪现老实说用电脑不好控。哎。
Massacred.
You
Something
can come
with
out now.
immense claws.
My,
Massacred. By something with immense claws.
look! There's something there.
Wait here. Don't come any closer.
But
No buts. Stay here. I must see something.
精美的，全都要。
Let's see. His liver's gone.
why are you digging through his belly?
Would you mind making certain your laces are tight? Something tore his leg off. No, gnawed it off.
Ew, that's horrible.
Stay there, and look away. What's this? Marrow's missing. Interesting. Lips parted and bloated. Bit clear through his tongue. Immense pain before death. Bloodshot, but still moist. He died recently. His chest is crushed. Ribs probably pierced his lungs. Something picked him up and threw him against the tree. The Wolf King's no fantasy, it seems. Except he's a werewolf.
What happened to him?
He had a fall.
摔倒可以摔成这个样子，你是不是骗我？
The Wolf King got him.
这也太假了吧！
When did children get so smart?
What will we do when the Wolf King finds us?
然后发现我们的时候要怎么办？砍死他！
But I can make a blade oil.
Oil? You mean like we make from rapeseed?
No, a far more special oil. Of dog tallow, wolf's bane, bull's parsley, and wolf's liver. The Wolf King will feel terrible, terrible pain.
You're smart. How do you know these things? Did your father teach you?
Not my father. My uncle. Uncle Vesemir.
Wolves.
Hide! Quickly!
Oh yo!
They're gone! You can come out!
You cut him up.
It's dead. But a pig here? Must be a human settlement nearby. All right, I have everything. Now for a spot where I can build a fire and brew the oil in peace.
What you doing?
Greasing my blade. There. See just how effective Uncle Vesemir's formulae are. Do parents often send their children out to follow the sweets?
Sometimes they send their children. Sometimes they go themselves.
Do they return?
No. Why would they? They've plenty to eat where the path ends. This way. Through the cave.
You lead.
可以跑快一点吗？赶时间啊！
It's a bit dark.
Afraid?
Are you?
No.
Then I'm not either.
What?
The Wolf King, now do you believe me?
I do. Hide.
哎，这个狼王也太废了吧！这狼王也太废了吧！
Really give him a drubbing. Never seen anything like it.
Girl, you can come out now. Come on. You're lucky we came this way. Found someone far less fortunate in the forest.
Must be. We was returning from Midcops when the brute attacked. I managed to flee, but Yaren,
The little one. No details. You have bandages at home? Some spirit? He laid a claw or two on me, unfortunately.
I've not, miss, but my lord, he's a powerful man. He's sure to help you. Might even reward you for cutting the werewolf down.
Very well. Lead us to your lord.
"饿了，完了，饿了。
Just who do you think you brought me, man? That's not me daughter.
And the little one?
Neither, damn it! I think I'd know my own child.
Well, might not be yours, the older one, but you've got to admit a likeness. That's downright striking. So, any chance for that reward?
You'll not see one fucking cop.
他妈，我黑毛钱不给你，滚出去！现在。
So, stew any good?
Very. Thank you. I'd not eaten in...
Clear to see. I'm pleased you like it. Had them prepare a bath for you once you've eaten, and you could do with some sleep. Gretka in the nook behind the hearth. You in the guest room opposite the kitchen.
Thank you. I...
Shh. Eat now. We'll speak once you've rested. So I ordered my men to watch her and left her to rest.
And?
Ah, a topic for another time.
The little girl who showed up here with Ciri. What happened to her?
Gretka. She's safe and sound. Helps out in the kitchen. Ciri told me of the girl's parents, what they decided. So I decided not to send the lass home. She's fed here. A roof over a warm corner she calls her own. She wants for nothing.
What happened to Ciri?
I've told you already. A topic for another time.
Take it you won't give me this information for free.
Sharp you are. I regret your loss. Commiserate. But you see, it so happens my wife and daughter are missing as well. I propose an exchange. Find my loved ones, and I shall tell you about the girl you seek. All I know.
Thing is, can I trust you? What guarantees do I have?
None whatsoever. Only my word.
Fine, I'll help you. I'll find your family. But then you'll give me every bit of information you have.
You have my word.
When did you see them last?
They vanished after the new moon, as if whisked away by shadows.
What do you mean, vanished?
Precisely that. I awoke one morn to find them gone.
You try to search for them?
Sent men out right away, but they're not suited to it. It's one thing to rip up floorboards in search of a peasant's last sack of grain. Finding a living person, they just don't know how. Besides, Velen's naught but swamps and marshy woodland. Plenty of hard-to-find nooks. If you're looking to hide someone, this is the place.
Maybe they were kidnapped. Got any enemies?
None worth mentioning. Worthless little pricks and angry peasants is all. None would dare raise a finger against my family. Any who might have, they've been eating dirt long since.
Anything unusual happen before they disappeared? They act differently, do anything strange?
Unusual? No. Well, not long ago, peasants came to complain that a beast had ravaged a woman
有一个野兽在水井对
devoured
对
another
一
lass
名女子
before
施
her.
暴，
Common occurrences in
是施
Velen.
暴。
And my women,
问号问号。
Anna, quiet as a mouse as ever, and Tamara, occupied with her things, nothing unusual.
This place. Must be hard to be the only two women here.
This place? What do you mean? They wanted for nothing here. Pheasant for dinner? Not a problem. Blue ribbons from Toussaint? Say the word.
Had your men in mind. Their company. Sure your wife and daughter weren't being harassed?
My men are a horde of Horsons, but they know their place. One of them so much as looked at Anna or Tamara crosswise, I'd cut him down like a dog.
I'll need to know a lot more than that. Can I see their rooms?
What for?
I need clues. Anything to latch onto.
I'll not let a stranger pore through their belongings.
Want me to find them or not?
I do.
Then let me work.
Fine. But I shall go with you. The doors are locked.
家家有本难念的经。
When she was a babe, my daughter
看到
loved
这个
animals.
任务标题，我就知道这个案情并不单纯啊。
Do you know what she asked?
Haven't got a clue.
搞不好他们真的是不爽这个地方就跑掉啊。
Here's Womp on the other side of the wall. You see it there? Oh, what's a trophy? I pity any bastard who's hurt her. I'll flay him alive. Here it is. Damn it! Jammed again. Our bedchamber. Tamara's room is there. Try not to make a mess. For their return, I want everything to be as they left it.
Fresh flowers. He expects them to return any minute. Takes hope. Walls a different color. Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size.
你说不拿就不拿，我还不拿完。
Wooden candlestick. Stem's broken. Fresh flowers. He expects them to return any minute. Takes hope. The Baron and his wife. Look happy enough. What's this? Gotta wonder who wanted to hide the hole. And what's on the other side. gets interesting. Piece of wood looks like the stem of that candlestick. No coincidence there. Fight might have happened here. Ought to look for clues. Deep nicks. Hit with a heavy object. Rest of the candlestick. And wine stains. Somebody smashed a bottle. From Toussaint. Yeah, Herveloos. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me. Rest of the candlestick. And wine stains. Somebody smashed a bottle. From Toussaint. Yeah, Herveloos. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me. Damn, trail breaks off. Could find something else, though. Smells of juniper incense. Some sort of folk talisman. Protective. Question is, against what? Won't find much else here. Let's dance.
啊，不就还好我有存档。
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
Hi! Hi! Ah!
哎，不行啊，在这个狭小的地方战斗有点麻烦。
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had.
我一定要砍死这个王八蛋，
The ghostly retinue was one step ahead
应
of
该砍得死，
Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that
只是
all
不好
was
打。
lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
Hi!
Not your lucky day.
Ah!
哎，地形不好啊，这地形不好。 在外面就可以绕死他。
Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz.
啊，不打不打，这个房间不适合干架。
seemed to taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. the crones of Crookback Bog.
Incense and an old key. Wonder what it unlocks. Anise, sandalwood, and something else. Saffron.
我们要一同对抗邪恶与堕落、邪门歪道的新都团体。
Get out of my sight.
Well, bring out the gimp.
Think the gimp's sleeping.
Well, guess you'll just have to go wake him up now.
“永恒之火啊！你点燃我们的人心，给了我们光明，请赐给我们温暖，晒干我们的眼泪，烧毁我们的敌人，保佑我们的永恒。赐给我母亲健康，惩罚我的父亲。”哈？哈
An altar. So, the eternal fires made it to Velen.
Think I got scabies. Done poking around?
Whole landing smells of wine. Tell me anything about that?
One of the lads, must be. Lushes, one and all.
Give your men Ervalus?
Oh, damn it. I might have spilled it. I told you I was good and marinated that night. What does it matter? Stench of wine in plenty of corn around the castle.
Found signs of a fight in the room. Know anything about that?
A fight? What are you talking about?
Someone was attacked. Probably your wife or daughter. Whoever it was tried to defend themselves with a candlestick. Missed the attacker. Punctured the wall instead. They tussled too.
I don't know nothing about this.
哈哈哈哈！我大概猜到怎么回事了。干这个喝醉酒然后打人啊，家暴啊
You were the only ones in the castle. Maybe one of your men heard something?
3 times I asked those bastards if they'd seen anything, heard anything. Nothing, not a one of them.
学长就跟你说不要砍爱丽丝之后。
Yes. Anna began wearing it a time ago.
Any idea where she got it?
None.
Any witches or cunning women in the area?
A Pella. Old Coot lives near Blackbow. And there's a cunning woman in Midcops, but I know
男爵打老婆，然后女儿跑去祭坛上面讲说什么拯救我的母亲，惩罚我的父亲，这样就串得起来啦。
Ought to have a chat with this Peller.
Fair warning, he's a hard man to talk to. Rumour has it he killed his own father with an axe as a lad, then went batty. Now they say he sees ghosts and ploughs his goat.
Not really interested in his hobbies. Just want to ask about the amulet.
Out of my sight, prick.
So Ciri was here. The Natural Obscurity of Curses by Lydia van Bredevoort. Where'd Ciri get this? A spinning top. Gretka's toy. Ciri must have used these. Looks like she left in a hurry.
诅咒的天然隐秘性。诅咒可以对物品释放，好哦。
A dedication to the Baron and his wife. Seems they had friends in high places in Vizima.
Gonna kill the monsters? All of them.
So you're Gretka?
I am. And you're Geralt.
How'd you know?
Because you've white hair and a medallion shaped like a wolf. Ciri told me about you.
Look familiar?
My top. Where'd you find it?
Ciri's room.
We'd play in her room sometimes. I was sad one day, and Ciri carved it for me. Such a shame she had to leave.
You and Ciri talked a bit, didn't you?
Did?
Did she say where she was going, or what she came here to look for?
She said she was looking for you, and a sorceress. But you're here, so I guess she didn't find you. I wonder if she helped that friend of hers.
Ciri wanted to help a friend? Any idea who it was?
What do you mean, who? Her friend. She said he was in trouble and that she had to save him.
Do you know where Ciri is?
No. One day I brought her breakfast and she was already gone. The Baron told me she'd left.
Didn't ask where she'd gone?
I did. But he said I was too little and I wouldn't understand. But Ciri left me a gift.
A gift?
Yes, this. A green stone.
Beautiful as gifts go. Hide it well, don't show it to anyone. It's worth a lot. Thanks, Gretka. Have fun.
But I'm not playing. I'm helping. Geralt!
Thanks, Gretka. Have fun.
But I'm not playing. I'm helping.
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
来打昆特牌吧。
Heard anything about there being witches in Velen?
I pay no heed to peasant babbling. Common folk see witches, wizardry, devils, and who knows what the fuck else every which way they turn.
Can't help wondering why you made a deal with the Nilfgaardians.
What could I do? Cast myself at them and die a hero? Fuck a hero's death. Fuck death.
Rather live as a traitor.
Ere long, none will remember it. Temeria is no more. There's naught left to betray.
The local Nilfgaardian garrison doesn't look that strong.
What of it? Even were I to attack, cut them down to a man, others will come soon. Black ones will flood this land, take control before long. Sure as we've all got our souls, they will.
Ever play Gwent?
I do. And what's more, I usually win. If you've a deck, sit down. Outplay me, and I'll give you one of my unique cards. How's that for enticement?
Let's lay him down.
主线昆特牌。哎呦，这个不是老戴吗？
谴责 FM，
也考你。
难道是深夜台？
是啊，
看一下，难道是深夜台？
好了，输了啦，靠！
难道又是？
是。
那什么鸟东西？这个还要打牌？原来昆特牌就是指这个啊！刚才那小菊说什么要打昆特牌，我终于懂了。
GG。
You're not complete shot.
还有怎么没赌钱啊？再来，上诉，我要上诉。
上诉什么？
打输电脑啊，这怎么能够忍呢？
话说我怎么听不到你的声音呢？
干，你是不是又我啊？
我应该没有静音你啊。
你到底是听得到还是听不到啊？
我听不到。
最好啦，太假了吧？
知道我来检举了。
OK， 来，可以开始。哇靠！算你狠。干，他手上都间谍牌啊！看一下，招着近战，战斗力3。 赢啦！哈哈哈哈哈哈！
You won. A man's only as good as his word. Take the card. I fear Velen's short on worthy opponents. Boat builder in Oroton might be one. There was also an old soothsayer. Lived east of here, near the windmill, last I heard. There's a lad, about as reasonable as an old mare, but he plays a devilish hand.
打牌靠赛轻松自在。
I don't rightly know that you're ready for him.
牌呢？不是说要给我牌吗？牌呢？苏姐大大在加持，这要加持什么啦？不是啊。 我连牌组里面都不知道他给我是哪一张牌啊！他给我是哪一张啊？是这个吗？好像不是啊。没有，我刚刚没跳讯息，所以我没看到。盖那个胖，盖有这个。 好吧。
You bloody hell!
哦。哎，越打越多啊！干这！对不起，我觉得我死定了。好啊！啊！
现在在干嘛？
没有，我在打那个啊，打很奇怪的 NPC， 也不是很奇怪，就是我在打士兵啊，只是士兵等级比我高了10来等吧。然后我本来只是挑衅一只，结果我挑衅一次之后呢，现在有10几只追着我打。救命啊！救命哦！心酸哦！事实证明啊，我不应该在这个地方，哎，可以独挡，哎，可以耶，可以耶，怎么独挡啊？
让我跟士兵一夜过去。
我扣零啊，我不要砍2刀我就死啊！我砍对面的至少要砍超过20刀，啊，砍我2刀我就死。
Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
你知道那个面具男是谁吗？应该是，可能是夏雅吧。感谢是不是该研究昆特牌怎么做自动决斗？等下，
你可以直接赢啊，不能射直接赢吗？
好像对吼，我就把我战斗力进场就射个200，我就赢啊。
像古剑3那个牌很简单啊。
我进场就发呆就赢啊，好像可以耶。
或许你会去改他胜利的那一刻，然后去搜索，然后直接切到胜利那边就好。也许可以吧。看他的胜利判定怎么写吧。昆特牌我不会玩。
有没有砍半天砍不死啊？砍我2刀我就死了。
像那个古剑三那个牌就很难写。那种春秋系那个根本没有结束，所以。你只能乖乖累积分数，根本跳不过。你要看那个牌打怎么打，如果那个牌有办法结束。
卑鄙的外乡人，也没有很卑鄙，我也没有很卑鄙好吗
？That's too much, Grey Boy. That's too much, Grey Boy.
关厕所战法，你死定了，人渣！
单挑啊！
可以啊，可以啊，虐死他！妈的，我知道秀德是重击啊，可是我现在的技能点是点在那个速攻上面啊，所以我就没有用秀德。哎，真的哎，死不给我那个哎，死不给我道具哎，你们说打死2只，1只都没掉，再来，一个一个骗出来杀掉嘛。
Nice side, put it away. Nice side, put it away. I said, put the damn side away. Give the devil someone to rush. Round behind!
Oh!
Love it, wizard! Cover the snake sword! Round behind!
啊！干打半天什么都没有啊！好，不打，气死我！
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to take shelter in his hideout.
妈的废物！
Witcher set out to find it. With
敢
Kira
呛哦！
Ciri had never reached the elven mage.
啊，你明天不是要上班？
The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
干！你明天没有上班最好，明天礼拜几啊？今天礼拜3不是吗？好，不打了，不打士兵了，浪费我耐久度。 DNF 开放等级上下，干你真的跑去玩哦！哎，菲欧拉，你知道 DNF 开等级上限了吗？
真假？但是
我上礼拜有收到那个 DNF 寄给我的信，他跟我讲说，就是系统改版，
等级上限，
他现在等级上限到95啊。地主大赛乌鸦窝。
Bad idea.
Form a row.
哎，等一下，为什么会一言不合就不小心对士兵放技能了？全新装备，全新副本，全新农夫好吗？还是要农爆啊？新的装备它是叫你从传说，然后农素材转成史诗啊。先农素材做传说，然后再农素材做。好，装备效果黑人问号。他现在应该不是刷声音吗？应该是什么超时空还超次元的，我有点忘记。上次看日版玩的时候有人在打啊。诶，所以我可以顺便先去参加个什么竞速大赛哦。这边就威伦啊，这边就乌鸦。新的大招哪一只啊？新的大招。
Let's go.
Their asses whipped on you.
你也只有玩一只？哦，你说剑豪、哦？剑豪有新大招？
剑豪我有好几只，啊没有一只啊。
干，你是修了好几只吧？
有4个职业都练了，4件都有。
Aye, long as it's short and to the point.
男女各4件。
They call me Radko.
我也是啊，男女。哎，我女的有4个都有练啊，男的只有练修罗。
对，男的好像没有。
男的我只有练修罗，敢当瞎子。
我男的缺剑魂。
当瞎子啊，果断当瞎子啊。
Long as you're here come sunset, and bring gold for the betting. Ah, finally here. Rules are simple. Choose who you're going to run against, make your wager, then ride to Blackbow and back. First the winner, second's a bleeding cunt.
第一就是赢家，第二就是孬种。
Who are you going to race? Struttering Matko, Iron Arse Hands, or Black Bogdan?
I'll take stuttering Matt.
You'll say, I'll, fuck it.
Come on, let's set the wager and get racing.
Come on, Roach.
诶，你看，这个我可以穿，这个我可以穿那个吗？穿线吗？好像不行哦。他好像要过每一个点，麻烦。啊，现在再跑啊！下次我把马强化一下，我再跑。
Syria never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt it always lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
好了，再来看看主管大挑战。取毛任务等级多少高？到底？8等，先解这个好了。
Run, Roach.
出发吧，萝卜。
That arse is whipped like a Novigrad whore.
You surprised?
把支线解一解啊。
Looking for a hunter named Neelan.
Found him. What do you want?
Hear about your notice. I'm a Witcher. When do you last see your wife?
5 days passed, before dawn. On my way out to hunt, she were asleep. I come back, found no sign of her.
Notice anything strange? Maybe her behavior?
No, she were her happy, smiling self. Nothing different than late. She's not run off, if that's what you're asking.
Maybe she went to the neighboring village, forgot to tell you.
No, my sister were never gone this long before.
Tried looking for her?
Asked around the village, none saw her go. She must have left when they were still sleeping. Told her time and again not to wander off on her own. She never listened.
I must have some menfolk to scour the woods. Nothing.
I'll look in the woods. You might have missed something. Ask around, too. She have any friends?
Hannah keeps to herself mostly. Watches the blacksmith's young'uns at times. And in the village, Glenna, the butcher's wife, she likes her best.
格蕾娜。
Thanks. I'll try to find her, but no promises.
This be the witchman, freaking out.
Hello.
Greetings, you Glenna.
Aye, but gristle and marrow's all I'm willing to sell, and you'll have to wait till I'm done carving it.
Wanted to talk to you about Hannah. Hear you were friendly.
She come by at times. We talk.
She seems strange lately. Any idea where she might have gone?
Strange. No, a cheerful soul always. If I'm to judge, it's the wolves got her. Been howling the nights through lately. Even the Baron's men are feared to come by. Hannah must have gone to the wood to gather mushrooms, maybe. Strayed too deep and the howlers got her.
You the butcher's wife?
Butcher? Please. Might have called him a butcher when we lived in the shade of Novigrad's walls. Now he deals in carrion, fallen animals. Their bones still fit for soup. So, Buying something?
Thanks. Farewell.
Wow. My dad used to make swords like yours. Can I touch it?
It's sharp. Better not. Need to talk to your father.
I forged swords once. Now it's scythes and hoes. For good arms, you'll need to go to Novigrad.
Wanted to ask you about Hannah. Heard she looked after your children.
Aunt Hannah? Do you know where she is?
No, that's why I'm here. She maybe tell you where she was going, or anything else?
She said turnips are healthy and we ought to eat them. I saw her go to the forest with another lady. It was dawn almost. I'd gone out so I wouldn't wet the pallet.
The forest? She's done for.
Why?
A huge pack roams the area. None from the village dares go in the forest. Neelan's only one not afeared, but then he's a hunter.
Did you get a good look at the other woman? Know who it was?
No. She walked in front of Aunt Hannah. I couldn't see.
Thanks. Farewell.
Oh.
杀狗！
Faster.
What do you want?
Want to talk to the Peller.
Too late. We've got dibs on a chat with him. A long one.
Think you need to leave now.
Do we?
You do.
Well, let's go then.
太方便啦，心灵控制啊！
Gotta wonder about a man who could get Edric's friends all worked up.
啊，猪排晚安。
Witcher?
What are you doing here? Shouldn't be in the forest alone.
I came to tell you. You needn't look for Hannah. She'd have returned long past were she alive. I'll pay you twice Neelan's pledge. Just tell the man his Hannah's dead.
Don't want to know what happened to her?
I've no illusions, Witcher. In Velen, you're gone as long as she's been. You don't come back. Hannah's dead for certain. Neelan ought to accept his loss. Move on with his life.
Strange. People usually prefer to know the fate of their loved ones, whatever the cost.
What good will it do? I'll not get my sister back. And Neelan's all I got left.
好哦，看来你是想上位咯。
And, well, he'll not rest till he avenges his Hannah, even if it eats up his life. The man
尼伦的
deserves better.
尼伦的老婆失踪，然后尼伦老婆的妹妹想要上位，不错，我要去找他。这算 NTR 吗？这算 NTR 吗？我想想看，还没睡上去应该不算吧。
Sorry, not in the habit of leaving jobs undone.
Folks speak true about you Witchers. You're heartless beasts.
2倍就要想收买我，我看你是不行啊！干嘛？不累噶，那母汤哦。我们这是在正经的开坛呢，怎么可以检举呢？这么优质的时空台，我没有床，因为没有要啪啪啪。哪有人天天打炮的？哎！
Claw marks, deep. No man did this. Cuts, made with long claws.
这指令不是我设的哦，你自己设什么我不知道哦。
This is getting interesting. Must be Hannah. Smell of a rotting corpse. Pieces, literally blood spattered all around. Werewolf, no doubt about it. Gotta be careful.
事实证明，这台泰坦爵最好啦，这台很优质好吗？
Shit, climbed the tree. I can't get up there. Maybe find something else on the ground. Blood and paw marks. Wonder where they lead.
干你自己下的，你自己写的指令，结果你给我忘了，不知道那个指令是什么东西，然后你说我懒觉，干你自己查啊。我可以给你个提示，升级这2个字是有利。我刚刚讲什么？你说我这台懒觉吗？没有啊，这台没有很懒觉啊，这台很优质啊。说好的提示呢，妈的！
Shit. Climb my tree. I can't get up there. Maybe find something else on the ground.
深夜班，哪有天天深夜班的？应该可以按啊，奇怪。 这游戏每见到一个妹子就会打炮一次吗？没有啊，没有啊。像刚刚那个，像刚刚那个企图 NTR 的梅亚就没有要打炮的意思啊，他只是想叫我不要阻止他跟别的男人打炮啊。对啊，那个我姐姐应该是死在森林的，你不要跟我姐夫讲，因为呢，我只剩我姐夫了，我只能依靠他。言下之意就是我想要跟我姐夫打炮，不要阻止我。
Tuft of fur. Whatever lost it hasn't bathed in a while.
终于让我找到了，该死！他们走的是空中线。
Man's clothes. Shredded, but no sign of blood. Who rips their own clothes off, leaves them in the woods?
播音的锅。哎呦！哎呦！今天晚餐就吃熊掌啊！
Looks like a hunter's quarters.
我是不是拿到新的十字弓？真的耶！我突然再来一个，看一下哦。我这边的影格没有损失啊，应该是退学的锅啊。
Notes. Wonder whose.
等一下，用处女眼泪做成药的可能只在固定。不，有了汉娜的爱，还有铁一般的定律，我得以活到了现在。所以，干，这是狼人 NTR 哦。这个剧情太很棒，很棒。
Winds howling.
雷卡。还有这个应该是新的观众。Hello， 虽然我这个英文我不知道怎么念 ，Can Sky QO， 就先这样吧。那个库雷卡呢是这一台的一个 MOD。靴，哎，不是吧？比我现在还要废啊！不介绍下来，我叫什么？点到为止啊！讲那么多干嘛？待日落。哎呦！真的是绕狼啊！哎！还没。还没，哈哈哈
！No! Stop! Don't harm him!
Think we need to talk.
It's Neelan!
Lycanthropy can afflict anyone, but it is a curse, so sorry, but I have to.
You don't understand! I love him! He was near to being mine till you came along.
原来尼伦你就是狼人，你就是那个狼人。好哦。
Not till I find out what's going on here.
I love him. Always have. Even after I'd learned his secret.
You knew? Did you know I shut myself in here to wait out me change?
I knew, and I didn't mind. But you chose Hannah. I wanted her to see you. I wanted her to fear you. She'd not have stayed. And we could be together.
You brought her here. That night. 'Twas the reason I had the taste of blood in me mouth come morn.
I did it for us. She was to see you turn, not more. I didn't want her death. You've got to believe me.
I don't. And I'll kill you willingly.
I kill you.
First time for that, in fact.
This is between the two of you. I refuse to meddle, but cross my path again, and I will kill you.
No! Mercy!
You had no mercy for your sister. I'll have none for you.
Ah!
Told you I'd kill you.
I knows well what you said. Do it.
If you want death, find some reins and a tree with a strong limb.
Wouldn't work. Couldn't do it. Always been a coward. Do it. Please.
这个任务基本上就是蓝色蜘蛛网跟玫瑰同龄眼的简易版。有熊欸，晚上吃熊掌。哦呦，凶的嘞！黑熊，黑熊，你说谁是垃圾？是说在座的各位都是的。玫瑰捅你眼。感听起来有点痛。看是捅哪个眼啊？捅肚脐眼的话会痛，捅其他眼的话会很痛。然后看看，应该还有那个什么岛啊？贝克岛，我来啦！凯拉，我来啦！作为让 FM 实况台变成 FM 深夜台的罪魁祸首，我一定要先找你。我要上去哦。哦呦！迪洛特，你什么时候可以砍出剑气啊？我觉得我比较需要剑气玉体啊。 当时我第一次上岛的时候，好像才5等吧。
A light. Top floor of the tower. So, found what you were looking for?
Yes, thanks for asking. How are you feeling? Sleep well?
What do you want with those papers?
Why, I aim to use them to continue important work that a man's tragic death put on hold. Alexander was studying the Catriona plague. I'll use his notes to produce medication, perhaps a cure, or at least a vaccine.
Mm-hmm. Strictly humanitarian motivations, is that it?
No, strictly selfish ones. The mighty would pay willingly for such a remedy. Can you imagine how much? Take Radovid, for instance. Why, he might even consider forgetting my past associations with the Lodge.
Radovid doesn't forget, and Radovid doesn't forgive, especially when it comes to sorceresses.
He'll make an exception for me. He'll have to. I have something he wants.
Please, you don't believe that.
Well, you believe Yennefer will stop treating you like a dog someday. Don't see me laughing. I'm going to see Radovid, tell him of this research, whether you like it or not.
This is suicide, Kira. You'll wind up tied to a stake, burned to bolster the morals of the masses while entertaining them.
Shut up for a moment and look at me. See this? Bedbugs, Geralt. Bloody bedbugs. I, Kira Metz, advisor to Foltest, a member of the Lodge of Sorceresses, have bedbugs. Think what you will, but I'll not stay in this bloody swamp one day more. Not one day. I shall cross the Pontar, and that means Radovid's men will find me sooner or later. Don't you understand? I don't have a choice. I will have to parley.
Got another option. Go to Kaer Morhen.
You believe I'd be safe there?
Long as you don't piss Lambert off, yes. Emir, Radovid, neither will be able to reach you. Find little in the way of luxury there, but we do have clean sheets.
It's a long way, well beyond the dividing line. But if I keep to the woods until I reach the Kestrel Mountains, I should pass through unnoticed. So be it. Seems I find it hard to refuse you, handsome. You've clearly a notion of what women want, how they think.
Yeah, kinda. So before I go, I'll need you to hand me those notes.
All right, take them already. Farewell, Geralt. Or rather, see you soon. Well.
来看一下，凯拉梅兹。最后，杰洛特成功阻挠了凯拉的计划，让他免于和一个喜欢用烤到通红的铁匣与火行柱来谈条件的狂人谈判。干！我突然想要看这个结局。凯拉，你是不是该去死一死啊？哎，让我进去，我也要进去。好吧，来不及了。 没有啊，我就是觉得那个皇帝看起来怪怪的啊。看一下，捍卫信仰，贞洁没啊？我还长。所以我还有。走拜为师，然后再修2个7等解10等人物。哎！哎，这太痛了吧！这等级是问号问号哎。骑士传统武德，武德，这是不是一个很重要的情报呢？身为一个骑士，是不是该去拔湖中剑了？我看到是时钟剑啊！东京来的，看东京实施鬼力。
Destroyed this one too.
这到底是什么神像啊？
嘿呀！ Slow now.
Let's go. Take it easy.
喂，
现在六师傅都在比赛，
太比了，
比那个啊，打手枪，啊 R12，
比打手枪，那我就死了。被施救受秒啦，我就知道那个等级那么高，一定有问题啊！你可以在反击时砍下墓穴女巫的舌头，这样她就无法使你中毒。墓穴女巫中毒是怎样？舌头舔吗？好哦，哎，该直接转身了。
Faster.
没办法，打不过就是打不过啊。哦呦！
我快笑死！
啊？
每一台啊，但是每一台都在调设定，因为他们是发那个新的指定账号，有算成就的。
他们竞速要算成就。
对啊。例如你跑第一名，你跑了第一名嘛哦，然后其他人如果跑第二名，他如果跟第二名差12秒好了，那他就扣12分。啊，你要怎么补那12分？你可以去解成就来把那时间加回去。对你落后的话，你可以靠成就补。看起来蛮复杂的。
就我事情我之所以跑比较慢，是因为我做了比较多事情啊。
You the ones destroying shrines all over Velen?
What's that got to do with you?
What's it got to do with you?
We are the heralds of
我们是
lightning.
闪电的使
Heavy
者，
drops from leaden clouds.
闪电的名字就是超
Unleashed,
神
the
盾，
lightning's
跟着大小
name。shall be Overman.
前几分都在玩设定大赛 ，RTA 也要拼设定。
The locals claim the gods are unhappy. No fear of their wrath?
The wrath of the gods. The gods are dead. We but dispose of their rotting remains, the dying embers of superstition that harms.
Great. Need a favor, though. You gotta clean up after yourselves here. Then go back to wherever you came from. Dispose of those embers there.
Religion is the opiate of the masses. The gods are dead. Thus speaks Master Friedrich of Oxenfurt. Common folk fear religion and the priests, not the gods. And this fear enslaves us in fetters of ignorance. We must forge a new morality, or rid ourselves of morality altogether.
Amusing as this little show is, I'm getting bored. Leave, and don't come back.
Or what?
Or I'll tell on you to the headmistress.
Repression! Attack the system's lackey!
可以砍他了吧？可以砍他了吧？ 就你们这群人跟我个法师玩近战。哎、我靠！追踪者手套，加4阿尔德之翼，加1穿刺伤害抗性，加2盾击抗性，加3劈斩抗性，加3暴击。我靠！太棒了！死给！哎，还有什么任务可以解？杰洛特从不会对老百姓的苦恼充耳不闻，而且老是很缺钱。搞不好下次你进来看的时候，就会发现这个227呢，突然变成227000多啊！你这种传点。让安娜·亨利耶塔给你的葡萄园改头换面。安娜·亨利耶塔，等下这是不是在捏他？我是不是被捏了？等下我看一下。哦，还好不是他。唰戏。
Spot a cider for you? Or a bit of Drake?
Like to take a look.
"一言不合先买牌。哦，这个卖。
Farewell.
Hold on.
Greetings.
Yeah?
Heard you have a problem. A monster you call a shrieker.
Aye. Prowls about, it does. Snatches cows and goats mostly, but it won't scorn a man if it runs into one. Borzoi, huntsman under the old lord, well, he said enough's enough. Claimed he'd put a stop to it, drive the beast away. Took a hatchet. Laid an ambush for the shrieker beyond the moat, where the fields start. It's where we found him. Guts stretched o'er the crown of a tree like gossamer. Took half a day to collect the parts. Put him in a grave.
I know times are tough, but I'll need you to cough up a bit more coin.
Ye seek a lot. A few crowns too dear. Ye seek a lot. A few crowns too dear. I suppose I can add that. Ye are risking your neck for us.
High time a professional took a look at this shrieker. Anyone around here know more about the beast?
Borzoi's son Simcoe does. Saw the aura with his own eyes. But you might find the lad hard to chat with. Still mourns his father, methinks.
I see. Where'll I find him?
At me homestead. I took the tyke in when he lost his dad. The mother passed long ago.
Ah, curd. That would hit the spot.
Can we talk?
Let me be.
Calm down, I just wanna...
Go, I said.
I want to avenge your father, but to do that I gotta know what killed him.
Shrieker killed him. Don't you know?
That name doesn't mean much to me. Describe the beast. Tell me what it looked like.
Something like a rooster.
公鸡大很多，长着蜥蜴的尾巴。
With a lizard's tail. I heard Ruffler barking in the woods. Ran to see what you were on about. There were Dad, in the bushes. A hole through his belly. And he were moaning, screaming. I wanted to help, but how could I? How?
Shush now,
Calm. Calm.
Take care, kid.
A trade. They
没有，我没有要解救羊群的意思啊，是该是用信仰之约的时候啦。干，怎么就直接下水了呢？不是下水就算，怎么直接摔死了呢？下面有水不是吗？水不够深吗？兽魔猎人专门套装比一般的武器或护甲更棒，好棒棒哦！啊，不就好棒棒？
Not looking good, I tell you.
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad. Got him a bit of feeling just.
Run, Roach.
Come on, Roach.
哎，不行吗？
Tracks are irregular here. Monster must have started staggering. Was wounded, most likely. Muzzles caked in blood. Didn't give up without a fight. Muzzles caked in blood. Didn't give up without a fight. Blood. Monster blood. Tracks lead to the cave. The cockatrice. Sounds coming from above. To leave. Bomb should smoke it out, though.
应该是要在刚刚那个洞里面先丢，然后怪会从。
Sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt it always lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
Hid in the cave, not about to leave. Mom should smoke it out, though.
「石化鸡舌，味道像鸡肉，嘎嘣脆啊！」
It's not here. Must have fled through another exit. Gotta nab it before it gets away. There it is. Won't get away this time.
Let's go!
是要怕火我怎么会先死做错啦！我应该放火烧他，烧死啊！仔细想，我好像还有雷霆哦，我还有剑油，干嘛不上？完了完了！
Hid in the cave, not about to leave. Bomb should smoke it out, though. It's not here. Must have fled through another exit. Gotta nab it before it gets away. There it is. Won't get away this time.
Move it!
这样呢？跟我想象的不太一样哦。弹刀啊，弹刀！
Hid in the cave, not about to leave. Bomb should smoke it out, though. It's not here. Must have fled through another exit. Gotta nab it before it gets away. There it is. Won't get away this time.
没有，基本上就是我快赢了，然后死于老马，就为了多砍他一刀。
Move it.
没有，我砍他的时候一刀是大概100多块200，然后烧他正常伤害是120几，然后火焰伤害是315。那有中状态，他就不是每次都会中。
Hid
我这次会赢，这次一定会赢。如果输了就是杰洛特，杰洛特要那个自寒了。
Not good.
赢了啦！播素材咯。那记得啊，只是，日间妖女，我是不是有？石化鸡蛇战利品，狮鹫兽战利品，肢解率加10%，这也是肢解率加10%，靠腰。没有吧，这难度也还好吧。主要是我不太擅长打这种对空的啦。对方又是一个人类，妈，就算20等我也单挑给你看。觉得是，对啊，这不太会打。哎！
Go, go.
Got their asses wicked like an elven rat whore.
You surprised? They tried to dance with Witcher.
Ah! Ow! Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half that.
Welcome to our shithole.
Feast we are.
Greetings.
Yeah?
Shrieker won't trouble you anymore.
Thank ye, Master Witcher. Your reward, tain't much, but as they say, take care of the pennies.
Thank you. Any problems in the future, you keep me in mind.
升级啦！
What?
Your father's been avenged. Though you might want to know, I killed the Shrieker.
Thank you, Master Witcher. Were it hard slaying that
There's an
hard?
elven burial ground in the caverns near the house, and you hear the monsters roaming about.
If only me man will forever get finished.
Master a trade.
然后愤怒之拳，
The hunger at bay.
来看有没有技能，有没有那个技能格可以用啊？8级，哎，多一格，很好。吸血盾，123，所以至少要6。
Master Witcher, there's an elven burial ground in the caverns nearabouts mid-copse. And a heap of monsters roaming about it.
Wagons showed on
Killers!
days,
Don't hurt
loaded with
me,
all
I
kinds
beg
of
you!
fat,
Oh,
smoked
sir.
bacon, lard.
Where'd you come from?
Oh, 找人打架喽！
Come on, Roach.
Halt! Stand and do! I challenge you!
Boots a bit big, maybe? Careful not to trip.
Halt, I say! I am Ronvid of the Small Marsh,
小沼泽
bound
的
by
老
a
回
sacred
的。
oath
Oh, that's rough. My sympathies.
to honor Maid Bilberry, fairest of all maids I know, by dueling 100 knights to the death. Now, draw your sword post haste, for I've 99 left after you.
Why are you challenging me? Don't recall doing anything to offend the Maid Bilberry.
Well, why? Then swear. Swear! Maid Bilberry's the most loveliest of all.
Thing is, I've never laid eyes on her.
Aha! Ah! I shall wash your scorn away with thy blood, fiend! Stand and fight! No! I yield!
哎，背。
Enough.
Yes, luck stood with you. But the next time we meet,
下一次我就会杀了你。お前を殺す。
Challenge me again. Raise your hand, draw your sword, look at me the wrong way, and I'll kill you.
you so sure of that?
Yes.
We shall see.
Come on.
这也太远了吧！
嘿呀！ Ugly bastard. Just destroy it.
Like that silver.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
I were in Novi. Novi, Brad. Oi!
Someone took him. He's holding him captive in some whisper.
There's a smithy here, village champion. He's had it lovely on your
Can't be in two places at once.
Looked to me like a fierce-fisted fighter. Just right for our tournament. It's your chance to slap around some yokels, win some coin for the pleasure. You in?
I'm ready to fight.
One and all, hear this. Betting on the next brawl will begin in mere moments.
The Witcher will face Smithy. He'll pound his gob like he pounds hot iron ingots.
废物
Not bad. Might be champion yet. If you're aiming to be champion of Velen, you've two still to beat. Jonah from Blackbow and a fisherman from Lindenvale. Locals call him Fish Gulper. What?
Looters, horse and all.
Let's give Crow
What is it,
Perch a
Grey Boy?
wide berth.
Blowing hangover.
Dumb oaf. Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a drink? Show me what you got.
矮人之斧，我靠！
Bloody Baron. How'd he get that moniker? There a story to it?
A time ago, when he was still in the army, some Blackens had holed up in a dye works. Baron and his men were ordered to take him. Others might have bided their time, starved him out, but the Baron's an hasty one, attacked straight away. The Blackens surrendered. Baron and his men took most of them alive, but one of his blokes knocked over a vat of red dye and ran into the river. Folk took to saying that the river flowed red with blood, that the Baron had slaughtered his prisoners to a man. Been known as the Bloody Baron ever since.
Kind of ironic.
Well, a week before, he'd massacred a whole squadron in Ingholm, but far fewer heard that story.
Thanks. Farewell.
Dumb
You're a
oaf.
man well travelled, so tell me.
Blow them minds. Hey, let's go.
Like
the price for their help. Blood, they're nightmares.
Trusty arms for all sorts, steel swords and strong maces for the menfolk, engraved knuckle dusters for the ladies.
Show me your wares. I'd like you to craft some.
弥佛加德场店，这我可以做哎。
So long.
Sent my young'uns to get mushrooms yesterday.
To the woods.
Come on. Such a flower been all here for the winner. No one out there wants to seize this chance.
We're simple folk who seek no quarrel.
也知道什么鬼。
Yeah, fellow like you's got to be. What do they call you? Know how to fight?
Geralt. And yes.
Then enter the lists, my friend.
I'm ready. Let's fight.
Good folk. Fish Gulper's finally found a foe. Right here, right now, on the field of honor, he'll face none other than Geralt of Rivia, the Hammer!
Spare me a minute before the fight, master. Please. Cut of your mug's plain as day. What am I beside ye? I just want to live. These days, streams are bereft, no fish for me to gulp. And they's given a sack of flour to the winner. Show some pity. Take a fall for me.
Not about to lose on purpose. If you want to win, you gotta beat me. Come on, come closer.
哎，等级4哦。啊，我看你是死定啦！你怎么赢我？
Yes, we might have known. The Witcher took Fish Gulper and fish ploughed his gob. Near warmed me heart to see him renovate his head. There's Jonas still. You can arrange to fight him if you want.
Hey, Fish Gulper.
What do you want?
I had to win, but I don't want your family to go hungry. Here, take the purse.
That's... why... Thank you, master.
你让我赢了70块钱，我给你5块钱还可以啊，可以接受。看在你这么 弱的份上，给你个5块钱去买个东西吃吧。
Will you join the tournament? Eh? A bit of honest fist fighting.
70块我学过武器就什么都没了。
Thought I'd warn you. Jordan can be fierce. Likes to bite. Get me? So, what'll it be?
What are the rules?
We mostly use fists, but no one looks askance at a stray kick to the stones. Defeat Jonah, get Smithy, and stand fish gulper, and you'll earn the right to face the sergeants. Velen's champion.
只能赌50块啊！
All right. Let's see just how fierce Jonah is.
Feast your eyes on an epic clash between Jonah and the Drifter.
Loaded with all kinds of fat, smoked bacon, lard, red sausage. Now it's acorn flour and tufts of burdock. And all you can trade is what little hope's left.
Let's end this.
Oh!
Drifters defeated Jonah. Could this be a new champion of Velen in the making? Who can tell? If you want to be champion, go to Crow's Perch and ask for the sergeant. Or try your strength in Novigrad. The fight there too. Same in Skellige.
Top of the day.
谢各位，这种可以打架赌钱，我最爽啊，我最开心的。超爽的，又赢了25块。该揍他了。
To give it a try.
100%护甲传统原来是这个意思啊！
Searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told
the masked
mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt it always lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
Pox on the lot of you. Yeah? Pox on a lot of you. You will end in an hangman's rope.
What's that you're muttering? Need a swift kick in the arse?
Ah!
Let him get shot.
Champion of all Velen! She's whooped all challenges.
I'm ready.
Huh? Look who we have here!
The Baron know this is how his men amuse themselves?
Baron knows all about it. Even bets in the fight sometimes.
Bets like a dumb fuck, always loses.
Let's start.
All right, come to daddy.
Catch something.
好废哦！哎，这也太废了吧！
What a fight! Let it be known by one and all that the Witcher has defeated the Sergeant and become champion of all Velen. If you've not had your fill, you'll find worthy pugilists elsewhere. Plenty of them in Novigrad, plenty in the Skelliger Isles.
Yeah, white one.
Nothing here for
What's your
you.
business?
What?
Love the Baron in your ear?
谢谢各位，我又赢了80块，哇，才556块，我可以吃多久啊？
What are you looking at?
Freak! Oh, can't enough.
然后再来，看还有什么东西可以做。好一点的套装，我好像现在身上有熊套，熊套中的那个设计图吧。狮鹫套装猫血，狮鹫血派猫血派，比较喜欢猫的。空再说啦。风流寡妇。对啊，我知道套装要用做的啊，套装要收集设计图啊。
You, white one. What's your
Ooh.
business?
What's that you're muttering?
得说啦，那很遥远。我手上的套装设计图至少30等啊。
Got that arse's whipped like a Novigrad whore. You surprised?
They won't be as cocky once the Baron's men whip your arse.
What was that about?
What's become of me in me elder years? Refused a roof over me head by a common churl. I was born a noble's
我
daughter.
身为贵族之女。
My brother and I, we managed the manor for years.
好啦，老太太，这个
What happened
老
to
生
him?
点气啊。
A caller came one day. A drifter, a hunter. It wasn't long before we fell in love and wed. We prepared to leave the manor. My brother, he took offence, refused to bid me farewell. Years on I returned, but found no sign of him. Folk claimed monsters had infested our home, come to nest there.
I could take care of those monsters for you.
You're a witcher, right?
Yeah,
No
I'm
ordinary man
Witcher.
would be so eager. Don't fret.
我是非
All the
正规
same to
品
me,
猎人啊。
provided you're honest. The house is east of here. Take this key. Once you've driven off the beasts, look for a chest. My treasure, savings really. They're yours.
Take it.
What'll that leave you with?
A roof over my head is all I need. And if it comes to it, I've other heirlooms to sell. But I know you witchers don't work for free. I could never let you go without honest pay. Gods keep you.
God bless you.
Used to be wagons showed on market days, loaded with all kinds of fat, smoked bacon, lard, and sausage.
Am I plowing invisible?
Manor the old woman mentioned. Whoever set this knew what they were doing. Never known a monster to set a trap. Someone's here. Movement. Ought to keep my ears open. Rustling. Over there.
tripwire. Traps everywhere. Gotta be careful. Problem solved. One less to worry about. Rustling's coming from the barn. One less to worry about.
哪有那么多陷阱啊？
Problem solved. A tripwire. Problem solved. One less to worry about. One less to worry about. A sort of attic. Gotta get up there somehow. Might be just long enough to reach that upper level. Let's see what's up there.
Your reflexes have slowed. Hope you're not hurt. Those were my traps.
Letho.
Yeah, didn't expect to see you either. You one of them?
Who's them?
To the Emperor, mercenaries. To themselves, bounty hunters. To me, ordinary sons of bitches.
Well, got nothing to fear from me. Took a job from an old woman. Supposed to get rid of the monsters here.
Did that already. Count on you remembering that when you collect your pay.
Who'd you piss off this time?
Emperor just decided to get rid of me. I'm an inconvenient witness after all. I've run into loads of men out to kill me ever since I left Loch Mween.
Now I understand all the traps.
Gotten real careful.
For good reason. Don't look a bit like lost travelers.
They're not. Means Lewis sold me out.
Lewis?
Old friend, kinda. Did a few jobs together once, a while past. Lewis recommended this place to me.
So maybe those men down below wound up here by accident.
Eat my own boot before I believe that. Gotta get rid of them. Coming?
Lead the way. We got a plan of attack?
Yeah, improvise.
Kill if you love the gods!
Goddamn fools.
Shoddily armed for assassins.
They're just scats. Came to see if Lewis was telling the truth. Rest must be waiting nearby.
And your old pal probably knows where.
He was the only one knew I'd be here. Must have told them. Think me and him are due for a little chat.
Could be interesting. Love to see it.
Come along. Sight of two witches should loosen his tongue that much quicker. Stay close to me. It's one of those places that's hard to find if you don't know where to look.
This Lewis, Somehow doubt he's one of your best friends.
Stick closer, Geralt.
You know how it is in this trade. Drink with someone in the evening, check if he's robbed you in the morning.
How'd you meet?
It was before Foltest kissed this world goodbye. Lewis was a wanted man in Aden. Hefty bounty on his head and normal contracts were hard to come by. So I decided to catch the bastard, make some coin. Tracking him down proved easier than killing a drowner. He was, merrymaking at the Golden Hanged Man.
不过就是来解决个怪物，怎么就扯上这种事情呢？
The guard post didn't open till dawn, so we had a few hours. Started talking, killing time. Chat was so nice that once dawn came, I let him go.
And that's why you trusted him? Felt he owed you one?
I was stupid. Stupidity can cost you, but betrayal costs even more.
我要什么时候才能回那个中原拿宝箱啊？
White wolf.
Leto, greetings. Good to see you, alive and well.
Oh, yeah?
Of course. We're old mates, ain't we? Who's your friend?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Another one? What's this? Prime contract available in the area? Sit down. Care for a drink?
I don't drink with traitors and rats.
Whoa, let's be civil now. Remember, you're on my turf.
Arno Vestor's men showed up at the manor. You were the only one knew I was there.
They'll be nipping at your heels for a while. Said so yourself. Perhaps they finally caught a whiff.
With your help.
You've not been here 5 minutes, and already you've offended me twice.
No insult worthy of scum like you.
Careful, men! They're witches! Witches don't attack humans!
Made an exception for you. Lie still or you'll bleed to death. Tell me where Vestor's men are. I'll give you something to staunch the bleeding.
They're north of here. In Lindenvale.
I'm curious. How much does the life of an old mate get you these days?
Things been shy of late. And we fell afoul of the Black Ones. Vestor showed up one day, offered half of the bounty on your head, and a letter of absolution from the Emperor. You gotta understand, you don't say no to an offer like that.
I understand.
My medicine!
Gotta understand, Lewis. You don't betray men like me. Time to see Vestor.
Going with you.
Grab you! Horses! Grab you! This rabid dog's here! Now leave me alive! Have mercy!
我的马呢？我在这边。
Come on now, no Vester. Nilfgaardian name.
Stick closer, Geralt.
From Metner, I think. But he's hunted and killed everywhere from the far south to the Dragon Mountains.
Why have I never heard of him?
Goon goes by different names. Brandon Vilf, Apple Saxon, Manfred Wimplebottoms.
Manfred Wimplebottoms? Good name for a clown.
Ones he's done in sure weren't laughing. Preferred method, rip the teeth out one by one, then cut the mouth open ear to ear. It's how they punish deadbeat debtors in the new. Keep your eyes open.
Think they're really here?
Don't know. But like I said, I've grown real careful.
Nice mounts.
Gotta be worth more than the entire village.
What's in the barn?
Hey!
Got company? Run and find your parents. Tell them to grab whatever's valuable, take you and flee. Got it? Good. Give this to your mother. Now run.
What was that?
Compensation. Stay here and don't interfere, no matter what happens. Plug your ears.
What the blazes?
A bolt of lightning or something?
Shut up, all of you! Letho of Gullet. Good to see you, alive and well.
Funny. Second time today I've heard that lie.
It is no lie. You will certainly fetch a higher bounty alive.
Really? How much?
Enough to buy me an estate in Kovir, where I will lie about eating fruit till the end of my days.
Not bad. Not every man gets to know the price on his head.
Most men would prefer not to have one. But why have you come? To make my life easier?
We were passing by. Decided it was time to finally meet the famous Arnold Vester in person.
I am flattered. Shame we'll not get to know one another better.
Why? Going somewhere?
No, simply because I will kill you in a moment.
Wanna kill me, but you don't even know me. Not nice. Think I have to punish you for that. But I won't kill you. I'll just cut off your hands. Cut off all your hands, one man after the other. Till the end of your days, those stumps will remind you of the mistake you made.
Bloody hell. You fucking dimwit. I hadn't time to exchange 2 words with the man.
He provoked me!
We have no quarrel with you, but one false move and...
And what?
You will end like him. What say you to that?
What do I say? Simple. You're as good as dead. Zanguibarian venom. Something's fishy.
You still here?
They'd have cut your head off if I hadn't been here.
So you proved useful after all.
Could have told me.
No fun in that.
Find this amusing?
Not so loud, Geralt. I just rose from the dead.
Zanguibarian venom could still kill you, you know. Got the antidote?
Saddlebag. Take it in a minute. Couple of days I'll be like new.
What was it for, that whole farce?
Told you. I'd been on the run since Loch Muin. Loads of pursuers. Got ambushed once, almost died. So I decided it was time to end it. Once and for all. Found Vestor's gang and paid off his arbalist. You just witnessed the rest of the story.
装死啊！
What about Lewis? Was he part of this plan?
Nah, a minor complication. Though his betrayal, it did get me thinking. But I had to risk it. If you hadn't cut down every last witness, I'd be a free man. Letho of Gullet is dead. Word of that would have spread across the continent in days.
Wouldn't have done it if you'd let me in on your plan.
Told you not to get involved. Well, my plan's in shambles. I should really disappear.
You could wait things out at Kaer Morhen.
With your friends from the School of the Wolf? No thanks. Could end badly.
Tell them I sent you. They'll understand, give you space.
Kaer Morhen, you say? Why not? Got some loose ends to tie up, but then I'll head there.
Help you somehow? Need anything?
No thanks. I'll be fine.
So, see you at Kaer Morhen.
See you, Wolf.
看角色就可以知道捏他。看一下，刚刚那是谁啊？雷索。为了甩掉他的猎犬，雷索决定冒险装死。本来他的计谋即将要成功，但杰洛特的英雄直觉太强了。其实不是啊，其实我只是想杀人。误会啊，不是英雄直觉啊，只是我想要打怪啊。
Ice and pastries like winter on a glass pane. His eyes red, like emeralds.
Sent my young'uns to pick mushrooms yesterday.
To the wood.
49，比较有很难听的。
Hello. You know how it is. I've too many mouths to feed.
returned. What's become of my home?
It's safe now.
I thank you. This means so much. And perchance did you find my chest? With my treasures?
No. Could be someone stole it.
Perhaps. So many years have passed. But go back and search carefully. I've naught else to offer you.
I'll do that. Time I was on my way.
Gods guide you. For what you did, I must thank you again. I promised you a reward. Do you remember? It remains in the barn, in the chest.
Managing all right? Hope there wasn't too much monster damage.
A bit. Though time, I think, was the greater culprit. But I don't let it worry me. I spent my youth in this house. Restoring its splendor will be a pleasure, not a burden.
Hope this proves a peaceful home. Farewell.
Farewell, Witcher. And do take care of yourself.
Wonder what door this opens. Look like twins. Old woman's brother. Must be. Somebody lived here once. Something here. The chest. Dolores.
不是冲主线。
Get out of my sight.
Oh! What did I do to deserve your good?
Hey, anybody home? Open up, it's safe now.
Devils. Who do they bring? What seek ye?
I need your help.
Oh, a man. Nay, a wolf. Grey, though not old. 'Tis he the Peller awaits.
You were expecting me.
Aye, as the bones declared I should. They shall come whose stench is rape and death, but the wolf shall disperse
他们
them.
必将
The
到来，
white
充满着强暴与死亡罪恶气息。
omens never
什么
lie.
鬼啊？
Recognize this? Made of spruce wood, strong smell of juniper, designed to protect someone.
Freshly cut spruce sprinkled with goat's blood, then tempered with an incense of earth, smoke, and juniper. For Anna, to protect her.
You make the amulet?
Aye, sure 'twas the Peller. After the way of his forefathers, over still water in the light of a full moon. Proper as amulets go. It protected well. Should never have taken it off.
So, designed to protect her. From what?
Oh, the dear. Besieged she was, evil all around, wanting to possess her. Old magic, born of oblivion, from dark sources emerged.
Old magic? Can you be more specific?
'Tis not for mouth speech, nor for the touch. A small protective charm, not a thing more a Peller could do.
Anna and her daughter are missing. Know where they are?
Nay, nay. Peller don't know. But the spirits could know. The Peller will augur, the spirits ask.
Spirits. Great. Fine with me. Long as I know where to look, where to find them.
Lost, must be found. Princess! None better than Princess for finding things.
Princess? Which princess?
Princess, my goat! She's fled.
Those men must have scared her off. Can we get back to the auguring?
Without the goat, impossible. No goat, won't work.
Will you help me if I bring the goat back?
Princess! Where have you got to, girl?
Fine. I'll get your goat.
The bell! The little bell's ringing. She loves it. Ring, ring, and she will follow. But for a while. But beware of wild strawberries. Raspberries, too.
Yeah, treacherous as beasts go. I always keep an eye out for them.
This way, I think. Another clue. Good. Another clue. Good. There you are. Come on, let's go see the Peller. Come on, damn it. Should have guessed as much. What's a witcher compared to a patch of wild strawberries? This way, Your Grace. Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow? Where the hell did you go?
干！干！给我回来！
Bear! Run!
Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow? You're no roach, but I bet we can be friends in time. You've got that all-important quality every roach has to have. You don't talk much.
好想砍死那只山羊，烦哦。
Goat of mine, dearest, sweetest goat.
Happy for you, but I'm kinda in a hurry. Anna and Tamara, they might be in danger.
The White Wolf helped the Peller, and so the Peller shall help him. Blood. We need blood. A living being.
Fine. Be right back. Will this do?
这个老鼠已经不行了，我们不如。这个老鼠都炸毛啦！ 那太紧张了，这样下去肯定是不行的。我们不如把它啊！哎，这就是今天的晚餐了。
They are not here. That is God. Blood. I see blood.
Whose?
No Anna. No Tamara. Just the child.
我觉得每次开这招，这家伙都会折寿。
A child that lives not, yet did not die.
这个在猫院的是不是在学 F？ 大小啊，公山。
It's over. Is that it?
That is it.
Spirits had nothing more to say, like where they went or where they are now.
You came for an augury, and augur I did. They're gone. The child remains.
Mentioned a child. Whose?
Why, Anna's.
Anna was pregnant?
She was. And she miscarried.
Baron didn't mention it.
Afraid, perhaps. Or ashamed, or forgetful. Or perhaps he had no wish to remember.
Anna tell you all this? Did she come here after it happened?
Nay, not Anna. 'Twas the omens told me.
Great, so I can be sure it's true.
The omens need not your faith to be true. It is you who needs the omens.
我就跟你说，安娜是被男爵酒后家暴啊，结果她怀孕了，她是在怀孕状态被打，所以她就流产了。应该是这样吧？
The
大概。
Baron have anything to do with his wife's miscarriage?
Foul-tempered he is, and he's a fondness for hooch.
No doubt makes his temper even fouler. Did he abuse his family? Anna came to you. You must have noticed something.
The Pella's old, near blind, but Princess came and licked her hand.
So what?
She's a wise beast. Only comes to those who suffer.
干，果然是家暴啊！
What happened to the child?
In a grave thrown, without rite or ceremony.
果然是家暴啊！
Now it wanders. It seeks vengeance.
是不是该打家暴专线啊？
White wolf, wise wolf, catch the botchling. The botchling will help. Lead the wolf to the loved ones.
Botchlings suck the blood of pregnant women and eat their fetuses. They don't help.
'Tis a being cursed, and witches lift curses. If the white wolf can't lift it, he should bring me its blood. Blood will always find kindred blood.
Heard of one witcher who lifted a botchling's curse. Never tried it myself, though. I know you need to bury it under the threshold.
And give it a name. Perform the Aim Roin.
The ritual of naming? That's an elven custom.
Human, elven, dwarven, ancient. Spirits have no race. They honor not its meaning. Win a spirit's favor, and the spirit shall aid you. Ask and it will answer. Seek and it will show you.
他是巫医，所以他讲话很像神棍，是很正常。
Why do you want its blood?
Blood, blood, blood. It binds men for all ages. The
我们是
living
不是该
and the
恭迎
dead.
慈姑观音呢？
do with it?
At times, a century is too short
恭
for
请
two
慈
brothers
姑
to
观音
reconcile.
引路啊！
One dies before things are set right. The other then brings his blood to the Pella.
And what does the Peller do?
He awaits Forefather's Eve. He mixes the blood with milk, herbs, and hen's feet. He drinks to reconcile the dead with the living. There shall be no Forefather's Eve this year, but we'll find a way, all the same.
Whatever I do, I gotta find the botchling first.
Seek it at midnight, near the grave that lies empty.
If what you say is true, the Baron ought to know where that grave is.
预言。嗯，想想看，我记得，诶，是不是我手上的书啊？阅读预言，了解失音的情报。所以
White wolf.
Could use a few potioning.
不给卖。
So long.
《有大黑树。
People! People!
Lightning strike.
Castle's on
Oh,
fire!
Daddy says you killed the beast that was eating folk.
Run!
Hide the young'un!
No!
这么嗨
Fire!
啊！哎，男爵有话好说哎，情报都还没跟我讲，你们就放火了。
Oswin? Where's Oswin? Anyone seen him?
Believe I saw him heading to the stable.
What?
Fire. You blind? Nobody willing to put it out?
Ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
My brother's in the stable. We've got to save him. He'll burn alive. Him and the horses.
See what I can do.
Hurry now, quick!
Damn it. Lots of smoke. Gotta hurry.
“我觉得你们可以等死啊！我不专业救火员啊！”
get you.
We've a hero in our midst. The horses! Why, I'm prepared to forgive you the drubbing you gave those pricks at the crossroads.
I know your wife miscarried. Was that before or after you beat her to a pulp?
What the fuck are you suggesting?
Don't play me for a fool. You'd been beating them for years. Finally, they'd had enough and fled. Sound about right? They ran from you, didn't they?
Lying prick!
哇！差点以为他是拳王哎。
We need to talk. Sit down. You beat them.
I never laid a finger on Tamara. Not once.
And on Anna?
That's another story. She always knew how to spark my ire.
Your wife, how'd she make you angry? Too much salt in the soup? Socks never darned?
20 years we've known each other. She's seen me drunk and sober. She was there to greet me when I returned the victor. She was there to patch me up in defeat. Like no other, she knew where to press, where to pinch, so it would hurt.
You beat her? For that? For criticizing you?
Oh, Witcher, you haven't a clue, have you? Well, perhaps I shall tell you about it one day. One day, but not today.
他的那个，他腰上的刚刚那个铜铃一直在抖，不知道在抖什么东西。
Expect me to believe you were a loving father to Tamara after that scene in the courtyard?
You're free to believe whatever you wish.
有没有又在抖啊？
She was always the apple of my eye. She had the run of the place. Ask anyone. She'd ride the horses, hunt with the men, at times join them on their rounds. And they'd send for her when I flew into a rage, for only she could calm me.
Make it sound like she led a charmed life. If that's the case, why'd she run?
I'd hardly need you if I knew.
You knew they had run away from the start.
Yes, I knew.
Why didn't you tell me? Wasted my time.
Say I had. Say I'd said I had troubles. Couldn't control my wife, my daughter. What kind of flaccid prick would you take me for?
Tell me everything you remember about the day they fled. The truth this time.
I'd been soaking myself 3 days straight. Anna came to me, said they were leaving. I begged them to stay. She refused to hear it. I tried to stop her. She wriggled like an eel. We struggled. She fell. Last blasted thing I remember. Woke up in the morn, breeches heavy with my own piss. A large bump on my head. Sadly, they were gone. Know what that's like, Witcher? No. How the fuck could you? I was left with nothing. Nothing! Only the bottle.
Signs of a fight in the room. Hole in the wall, wine all over the landing. Was that you?
We tussled.
有
She
猜
tried
对
to
了，
whack me on the noggin with a candlestick.
这还蛮好猜的，这段就很好猜
On。a pillar instead. I staggered backwards onto the table, spilled the wine, slipped and tumbled. Anna used that moment to flee. She rushed down the stairs, still clutching that damn candlestick. I caught her on the landing. We fell. I thought I had her. Then she turned and smacked me in the head. I blacked out. Don't know what happened next. When I came to, I was alone.
Tamara present for all this? She see you quarrel?
Through the doorway, perhaps. She didn't enter the room. Shame, too. Things might have turned out differently. The sight of her always calmed me.
What happened next?
Next, it only got worse. I awoke at sunset, not knowing how many days had passed. Thought it was all a ploughing, drunken nightmare. And then I went to the bedchamber, and Anna was not there. Instead, there was blood everywhere. I knew she'd miscarried. My breath short, my throat locked. I neared the bed and saw it. It lay there, a tiny thing, defenseless, on bloodied sheets, dead. And it was my doing.
Maybe you're doing, maybe not. But that amulet she wore could be important. Or maybe the fact that she lost it. What did you do with the child?
What was I to do? Took it out and buried it.
Just like that?
Damn you! I gave no thought to a funeral. It was a horror. I wanted it to end. That child had been my dream. I told Anna, the little one, our little one, to make things right. Yet she died before she could be born. Understand, Witcher? My child was dead.
你女儿的事，我很遗憾。请问你现在感觉怎么样？
Thank you. And know that I hope you find your Ciri.
Deal we made means I need to find Tamara and Anna first. Just so happens your unborn daughter might help us do that.
What? How?
Sometimes miscarried fetuses, if they don't get a proper burial, turn into
你看这一招还要比耶？没有，这个女儿，我看是很难比耶啊。
A cursed creature that draws strength from killing pregnant women. Once it's strong enough, it attacks those who scorned it.
But how? How does it know?
Blood ties. They're a strong bond. A bond I want to use to find your family.
How?
One of two ways. Legends claim you can bury a botchling under the family's threshold, perform a ritual, and turn it into a lubberkin. That's a sort of, hob, a guardian spirit that could lead me to your family.
And the other way?
We kill it and draw some blood. Take that to the Peller and he does the rest.
Do not kill my child. It's suffered enough already. Lift the curse that it may finally rest in peace.
Whatever we do, we gotta find the botchling first.
I'll show you where I buried her, and I'll dig the grave at my threshold.
If it turns out we can't transform the botchling into a lubberkin, they can bury us in it. Handy either way. The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight at midnight.
Then wait here with me. Near midnight, I'll take you to where I buried her.
Get word to the common folk. ought to stay in their homes tonight and draw a line of salt outside their doors. And try to sober up.
Do I take a shovel to dig up the grave?
Take it. You'll need it, but not for that.
A bit further. Follow me.
Follow me.
You give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Here's the spot.
Chose a lovely spot.
Damn it, will you relent? I'm ploughing now I've done wrong.
Good. The grave's dug up and empty.
What's that mean?
Botchling's on the prowl.
Look!
这不是尤达大师吗？
Take it in your arms, quick.
And if it goes Garrity, it'll bite us in the arse before we know it.
Keep screaming and it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Bloody hell. What happens when it gets plowing restless?
It'll bite through your jugular, and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic. Pick it up. Take it in your arms.
Merciful gods!
Back to the fortress.
What? With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck. Bloody hell, not now, Geralt. Let's do what we must.
美心甜不甜？我觉得这个应该不是甜的，这应该会直接咬下去。男爵，你要撑住。
Spectres. Watching sent a trick to them.
Oh my God. Do something!
Oh呦！
Pest, take me! It's thriving something fierce! Can't hold it! Calm it somehow! Oh. Quiet now. But what do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family. Need to hurry.
On with it! It's like devours.
这是有几只啊？好吧，看来要打比较保守的打法了。
You give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Here's the spot.
Joe.
Damn.
Good. The
what?
Botch. Back to the fortress.
What? With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck. Bloody. Now, Geralt. Let's do what we must.
Spectres. Watching scent. Quiet now. What do you want to do with it? Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family. Need to hurry. Chosen a name?
No.
So think of one. It's important.
It's a girl. What would Anna have named her? What now?
Repeat after me. By the powers of earth and sky,
吃角角。
Of earth and sky.
By the world that was to be your home.
By the world that was to be your home.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
I name thee, say her name, and embrace thee as my daughter.
I name thee, Daya, and embrace thee as my daughter.
Good. Now bury the body.
What now?
In 1 day's time, Dea should turn into a lubberkin. I'll stay here and wait. You go home.
I'll wait with you.
Out of the question.
But that's my child. And the guilt, the responsibility for all this lies with me.
Time for parental impulses? It's long past. Besides, nothing else you can do here.
But...
No buts. Just Witcher's work left to do here. Gotta wait a day and a night for the botchling to turn into a lubberkin. That's it. Go home. And try not to drink yourself stupid again. By blood's power I summon you. With your name I beseech you. Hear my call and arise, Dea. Lead me to those bound to you by blood.
就算变成了妖精，你他妈还是一样恶心啊！尤达大师，你这样不行哦。给换个造型吧。
Wizardry!
This downpour's a bastard, it is.
Oh, 抱歉，今天没空啊，改天再回来跟你们玩啊。
Sure wasn't lavender they kept in there. Might be worth looking around, though. A bracelet. One of them must have dropped it. Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse. Clothing. They change in here? Both were here. I'm going the right way. Wants to show me something more. just had a field day. Give it a closer look. Should examine that horse carcass. What do we have here? Bones have been here a while. Chewed on the saddle. Necrophages will eat anything these days. Giant claws. Wasn't a necrophage made these marks. Horseshoes missing. Is this the animal that lost one in the smokehouse? Head torn clear off. Takes incredible strength. Must have been attacked by a powerful beast. Surprised him. Hope they got away. Trail goes on. Good thing it doesn't end here.
这妖精真棒，还会等我。
Damn, you're ugly.
"怕我迷路，好哦。
A fisherman's hut. Seems she wants me to take a closer look.
Who's that? Other room. Go on now.
What you seek here, sir? Our hut's out of the way. Woeful. We has nothing. We knows nothing.
Just need information. Looking for 2 women. The Bloody Baron's wife and daughter.
Not a soul have been here, sir.
Sure? Not even passing through? Daughter's medium height, about 20. Her mother's thin, about 40. Seen them?
That sir came at night, right, Mummy? Quiet, boy.
I want to help that woman. She could be in danger.
Young and seen no one, my lord. He's a kiddie. Must have dreamt it.
I want to hear this dream then. So, kid, who did you see? Who came here?
Pappy brought her at night. The lady does the medicines. She was all afeared. Talked about an awful monster. Said she had to go back. Don't know where to. Mummy and Pappy cheered her up. Gave her clothes. Hers were ragged.
Where'd the girl go? Your son said enough. No point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry, sir, but you don't look like one of our father's men.
Because I'm not. I'm looking for Tamara and her mother. I need to know if they're alive and safe.
Tamara is high. She's to my brother's place in Oxenford. But Mrs. Anna, that's another tale. Though anywhere's better than to Crow's Perch with a baron.
Why?
'Cause he beat her, sir. Beat Mrs. Anna, I mean.
男爵会打安娜夫人，大家都知道啊！我操！
What happened to Tamara's mother?
We're like this. I was awaiting in the old smokehouse with horses. Cold as hell and so dark, couldn't see past
一
2
定是
hours.
打击声太大，啪啪啪啪啪！
Risen high, and still they hadn't come. Began
打
to
击
fear
声
some
跟那个
demons
惨叫声啊！
But finally, they came forth, and we sets off towards the river. Suddenly, out of nowhere, a gale arose. Thought it'd tear my head off. And those damn birds, swarms of them coursing o'er the woods, raising a racket to make your ears bleed. Mrs. Anna screamed, bent over into herself. Tamara knelt down, gripped her arms. But then I saw it. Fiery marks on her hands.
Why help them at all? You risked a lot.
I did that. Owed Miss Tamara. 3
刚刚那
moons
个
passed.
那个应该是法印哦。
Boy, we thought he was done for.
是有人要施法了是吗？
Brought food and salves. We're poorer than dirt itself. She saved my boy. No two ways about it. Me, myself, I'd have never dared to help. But my missus told me a time of war and contempt's come. A time of folk gone wrong. We needs to repay good with good. Who stands by idly does evil as if.
Married a wise woman.
Crying shame we couldn't save Mrs. Anna in the end.
Fine. What happened next?
Grew even darker. Seemed someone had put out the stars. Crickets all went silent of a sudden. And then, from the woods, a roar. Broke out in a cold sweat. And before I could catch my breath, a beast jumped out of the woods.
跟谷仓一样大，头上长着角，
and 2 burning
眼
coals
睛跟
for
烧
eyes.
红的炭斑一样
I
红。
thought I was done for.
我猜那个应该是加农啊
Mrs. Anna's horse ripped its head off, carried her off into the woods. Our horses, mine and Miss Tamara's, got spooked and tore off willy-nilly. 'Twas the only reason we escaped.
The miss wanted to go back for her mother, but my wife pleaded, said she'd die out there alone. Miss Tamara agreed not to go.
What marks?
They's, well, like burned on with hot iron. On the palms, inside.
Burned? Like a cattle brand?
Aye, though these wasn't black scars scabbed over. They's hot and glowing, as if they burned with raw fire.
Thanks for your help.
The lady. She'll be all right in the end, won't she?
I'll do what I can to see that she is. So here our paths diverge. Thank you, Dea. Go in peace.
又升级啦！看一下速攻暴击几率，暴击率加2，暴伤加10，所以我点满的话是暴伤加10，不是暴率加10，暴伤加70，干果断抵上去啊！ 帮人找老婆这么复杂？ 我靠，这个超远呢！要飞吊死者之术，然后用跑的跑过去。天哪！这个筋也太难练了吧！
Time to water the horses. Ask a service of the Witcher, the Pella must. A witcherly service, that's to say.
What do you need? Tell me.
A man who fears no evil the Pella needs. Forefathers' Eve is nigh. We've rites to conduct. Wandering souls to emerge, damned souls too. We've the circle to protect from these wretches.
What'll I get out of it?
Witches do naught for free, this the Pella knows. Not to fear. How to reward one for their aid, this too the Pella knows.
Why hold the ritual at all?
At times men die choking with regret. At times death takes them before they've tasted any bitterness in life. These poor souls, unfulfilled, cannot leave this vale of tears. Their spirits wander midst the living, must be judged, sent on their way. This we do on Forefathers' Eve.
Seems like you could use a witcher, so yeah, I'll help.
You'd not refuse, the Pella knew. The time's come to gather the folk. Across the lake we must journey, to Fyke Isle. There in the circle of stones we shall meet.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight, at midnight.
You white one, look like you got... Remember me?
Stable hand pulled you out of the fire.
Won't ever forget that. Here, I'm grateful.
Drinks enough for a whole platoon since his family disappeared. Slurps a joint.
Witcher, a word, please.
我找个男人冲了3段剧情出来。
They call me the sergeant, left over from my army days, you understand. When me and Philip, meaning the Baron, served under a Temerian banner, wanted to ask you about something.
What is it?
That night, when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside, what did you and the Baron do?
Gotta ask the Baron about that. Speaking of which, know where he is?
Garden. Spends a lot of time sitting there of late.
Drunk.
No. Don't drink, don't eat. Just sits.
There you are.
See the hollyhock there? The violet blooms. Brought the plants here from Nazaire. Anna had read some story. Insisted on having them. Spent hours tending to them, trimming, pruning. She was so content at that. And them, the frilly ones, called birds of paradise in Zerrikania. But Tamara called them dragons of paradise. She adored them. Damn shame I'll never learn which blooms would please Dea most. Though it's good to know her spirit's free.
Got some information about your family.
You've learned something? Well, let's go inside. It's a bit chilly out. Any news for me?
Your daughter's in Oxenfurt.
What the blazes? She all right? In good health? Safe? Why haven't you brought her back?
Never offered to do that.
How do you know she's safe? You see her at least?
No, but I talked to the man who helped her escape and then took her in. Tamara is safe and sound. From what I gathered, she has no desire to see you again, no intention to return.
I shan't trust some peasant dolt. I shan't trust whoever it is helped her. I need to know for certain she's safe. Go to her. You must be sure. See her yourself. I shan't believe anyone else.
That much I can do.
I'm grateful. Take this, call it enticement, and this might prove useful.
What is it?
A letter of safe conduct. Ever since the Redanians took hold of the Pontard Delta, they made it damned hard to get to Novigrad without one. Very well. You were to find them both. What of Anna? Learned anything?
Nothing yet, but I'm on her trail.
Well, what are you waiting for?
For you to tell me about Ciri, like we agreed.
Fine. A word once given. When Ciri was on the mend, we took her out on a hunt. Thought a bit of galloping would warm up her limbs, gone stiff from so much bed rest. That lass of yours, pure luck in the flesh. To hunt down a wild boar that size, why, worthy of one of King Foltest's feasts, where he's still among the living. Ciri, come! Our haunt should be yours as I see it.
Aye, you done well, lass.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But who goes boar hunting with a sword?
No bow at hand, no spear. My sword was all I had.
Well, you brandished it beautifully. Where'd they teach you that, anyway?
剑法不错啊，在哪学的？我可以选择在华山派吗？没这个选项啊。在凯尔莫罕学的，一路上学到的。啊。
At Kaer Morhen?
Witcher school there, aye. But they only took lads, as I recall.
They made an exception for me.
Right. Mean to say you're a she-witcher?
Not entirely. The mutations, I was never subjected to them. But everything else I know, I learned from the witches there.
Know any of them potions?
Not so much. A bit.
Because you see, at times I get this pinching back here.
Shut it, Egrin. Nobody cares about your backside. A woman could swing a sword. I've knowed one. But never seen a lady mount anything but a cock proper. All tipsy on horseback. Nothing strange on account they bloody mount them sideways.
Perhaps you'd care to wager?
Think you can outrun me on an horse? Naturally. What's the stake?
Black mare. The one in the stable.
Oh, that won't do at all.
What happened? You get the jitters?
No.
So why not?
The horse is mine.
To race the Baron himself. I'd consider it an honor.
Oh, that'd be a sight to behold.
Would it ever?
Done. But if I win, I take your sword.
Agreed.
I'd not drink any more this night. You'll want your head about you. And we start at daybreak.
不要跟我说这个比赛要我控哦，哎干！我有不好的预感啦，我不是很会骑马、啊。
The day dawns.
Ready?
As ever, first one to the tower.
Man chop!
不是吧
Come on, silly, don't you embarrass us!
Want that horse, don't ya?
Had one just like it.
Kiki, your sword is mine!
That'll be the day.
You're wind, not woman. Worthy of the best horse. The mare is yours.
Thank you.
What?
Another chance to win.
She screamed like a mad woman. In an instant, all had forgotten the wager. Every man ran to save his skin, even worried to break his neck.
And they make it?
Some, aye. Others were not so fortunate. But what happened then? I must say, Witcher, seen a lot, but nothing like this. Never.
Uh-oh. I know that look.
You're a fast learner. You'll know the rest once you find my wife.
Working on it.
And making piss-poor progress.
They split up. Hadn't considered that possibility before. But don't worry. I'll find Anna too. So long.
Wait, Witcher! When you find my daughter, will you give her this?
A ragdoll?
Uh-huh. How may I assist you?
Looking for someone who can craft me some armor. Gotta be top quality.
Well, I've been at it 20 years now. Mastered the craft in some respects, if I do say so myself.
You wish.
Don't listen to her. She's been sore lately, snorting every chance she gets.
So, what kind of
armor are we talking about?
Light, but durable. Can't constrain movement, and I gotta be able to get in it without anybody's help.
That all? Sure it shouldn't be self-cleaning. And how about it wipe your arms
Come
in the bushes?
行吗?
Sounds great. Can you make a suit like that?
No, but find someone who can, and I'll gladly meet them. Ought to know one thing when it comes to armor. If it's got to be durable, it can't be light.
It can. Just needs the proper tools to make it. Tools like the folk of Clan Tordarroch used on Undvik.
Joanna,
Told you time and again to stay silent when I talk to customers. Shouldn't pester folk with those nonsense Skellige legends of yours.
It ain't legend, and it ain't nonsense. My granddad would go to Unvik for his armour. Said Tordarroch folk made the best. Till last year, that is, when a giant ravaged their island. Inhabitants either ran off or died, but the forge should still be in one piece.
Worth looking into. Say I find the tools. Will you craft the armor for me?
On condition you bring the tools. But only then.
我要求不多啊，给我一套会成长的石就好啊。
Yes, north side of the isle, in a cave.
给我一套会成长的史诗套装啊。
Look for the tools next time I'm in Skellige. Take care now.
我有线索。
Got their asses whipped like a Novigrad whore.
You surprised?
Monk.
It matter where the grub's from, long as the bowl's full. Not mine. 6 feet under the birches. Why do you have to play that here?
Move it.
"夏瓦伦，好，这边也开了，所以就是看一下，我靠，10等 12等、20等、10等的可以解掉，这2个等一下可以，不是等一下，下次可以解掉。然后支线这可以，然后护甲大师，剩下应该还好。啊，我等级都已经10等，这个还在6等。好啦，那今天也差不多，现在时间已经凌晨4点多了。我们今天就先玩到这边好了。OK， 那么感谢大家今天晚上的收看，那么我们今天就暂时先告一段落，收台喽。对啊，等级到9等了，我觉得进度还可以啊，这练功进度还可以。我应该会把这3个点满，因为我想先走速攻路线，然后就这3个会点满，然后就点法印看情况，法印我应该会点那个主动护盾，这两个我应该会点上。等一下，OK， 这样应该可以啊。OK， 然后先这样咯，各位晚安，拜拜。